So, Rosa, Rosa's like, oh yeah, Rosa got everything set up. Then realized I actually forgot to open the most important part of this whole experience. VTube Studio. Oh, okay. How you guys doing? Oh hey, we could probably have some BGM, like small BGM. Um, Today I did not have a plan on what we were gonna do. I was thinking of just yapping for a little bit while I played Sudoku, and then we can get into maybe finishing up the third and final. I think it's final part of Mad Father. Um, but yeah, that's kind of my whole plan, and then we can go from there. I have not been texted back yet on whether I'm supposed to work tomorrow. Or I mean, let me check. 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 Yeah, no, not yet. Yet, keyword. Oh, something happened though at work. Okay, we're not gonna talk about it. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna chat for a little bit. And go from there, just because like I have a few things I want to talk about while we're like here today. Boys, wait, can you see it correctly? Let's go with one. Oh yeah, you guys can see it. You guys can see it. It's a little off center, but hey, no, it's like centered. But okay, ignore me. Ignore me. I have problems. I did try to set up the YouTube chat, and it's like, you're funny. So we still don't have YouTube chat. But I will get it figured out at some point. I'm just a little dumb. I'm just a little dumb. She says as she's playing Sudoku. Bunch of stuff. Plus, we are going to give it some time for people to come in to the stream. Oh, I just broke something. That one. Can I have that one? Yeah, I clicked on that to have that one. Give it. There we go. But yeah. So, a couple things to start off with. Rosa has finally figured out a way to get merch out, so we will be having merch sometime soon on the 27th, Rosa's stream anniversary. So we got some fun stuff coming up. There should be stickers and keychains and standees and hoodies and I think I said t-shirts. No, t-shirts. And blankets, and did I say pins? Probably, but I don't know. But yeah, so there's gonna be a whole plethora of stuff, some fun stuff for Rosa's merch drop, first ever merch drop. I did try to do it on my own quite a few times, and it kind of was a bust because just a lot of things kept me from like literally setting it up. But it's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It is gone. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 is missing. I am not a pro at Sudoku. I just like playing it because I don't know, it's satisfying. 1, missing a 2. 3, 4. Missing a 5. So all the fun stuff. 1, 2, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Perfect. And that one would be 6. I know it's boring stuff, guys. I just like playing it. I haven't played it in a while. And I was like, you know what? You know what would be fun to do on stream just to annoy everybody apparently. I know not a lot of people like to come to my like streams where it's like smaller like video games, but I just really like playing smaller games here and there. Like Sudoku. 2, 3. That would be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 9. Woo. Yeah, no smash. And it kind of, one thing leads to another, and you always, it's just satisfying to fill it out. 1, 2, missing a 3. Could be that one. Don't mess with the 3s right now. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. That would be 5. Would that fit a 2? That would fit a 2. 1, 2, 3. Missing a 4. See, I don't know why it's just, I don't know why. Sudoku. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. Can't choose a 9 just yet. Or I guess I can't. No, I can't. 1, 2, 2. That one has a 2. That one has a 2. This one would be 2. That one has a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7 could go there, but 9 can't go there. Could go there. No. 1, 2. So for Sudoku, if you have never seen this game played or played it before, each row will always each row going down across will always have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and so on. Each box will have 1, 2, 3, like 1 through 9, and then one like across, down, yeah. So you will always know if it's filled out. Also, this whole thing is messed up. I think I got too eager because 9 could go here, but 7 wouldn't go there. So I definitely messed up somewhere. But that one is 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Go somewhere in there. 4, 4. 9. Nope. don't mess with that. That one I can't do much either. What the heck? That one has to be 1. That one has to be 1. And then 1 is done. 1 is done. You know, it's a little harder to tell stories than I thought while I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Nope. Well. Oh yeah, I was telling a story the other day while we were playing Peak with Vix and her friends, and I realized that I didn't really explain the whole situation correctly. So at the beginning of the year, I moved to Michigan. You can try to find me, whatever you want to do, but we're gonna be moving soon anyways because we don't really like this place. Well, I started out. I started here at a McDonald's, and right away, every time I go to a new place, I always try my best to make friends with all of the people, right? Because that's kind of what you do when you start a new job, or at least most people. And in real life, I am a bit quieter than how I talk over on here, because on here you could judge me all you want. I'm a VTuber. What are we both going to do about it? You come here to watch me. Or you stumble across me and you decide, hey, this person's weird enough, I'll stick here. So you guys kind of get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Well, in real life, I'm quiet. I'm kind of nervous to talk to people because I don't know if one small step is gonna upset anyone. So I was quiet there, but anyways, I tried my best to make friends and everything. And there was just this one manager in training that for some reason was really really aggressive towards me. It was actually aggressive. I tried to join in on their group talks or whatever, when they were talking about something, and she just looked at me like I was something she scraped off the bottom of her shoe. And so I was like, okay. And then everything I did was apparently not good enough for her. And even though I was doing it all by the book, I did everything by the book. Unless it came down to efficiency, I would there's a catchphrase, not even a catchphrase. There's something where it's required to say at the speaker, right? The whole thing is you're supposed to say at the speaker, and then say their name, oh, are you going to be using the app today? And then they go around and you're supposed to say it again because there's 2 points of contact. You're supposed to always say it at those 2 points. Well, I do that, right? Unless I have to take both lanes. And in that case, I'll just be like, all right, we'll have your total at the window, or if it looks correct, we'll see you at the window. This is how much it'll be. And then I'll go to the other lane. Well, in that situation, they're she kept getting on to me about saying everything wrong, or I need to keep doing this or keep doing that. I need to do this, I need to do that. And I was doing it, and then she just nitpicked anyways for some reason. Sorry, Sudoku. So she just decided to nitpick anyways, even though I was like, well, I am doing those things, but at points there comes a time when you need to focus on the customer's needs, and be faster at what you're doing. And she did not like that and would just be like, well, you have to say it this way. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll do it. Yep, okay. because you know I'm not a manager at the store. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll do what they need me to do. So I kept doing that, and then they wanted to cross train me to do kitchen, which I've never before done in my life. When I was working at one in Iowa, like at McDonald's in Iowa, like I asked to be cross trained on kitchen, and they're like, oh well, we're just gonna have you as like front, like floor manager anyways, and then you're gonna focus on customer service. That's gonna be your DM position. I was like, oh, okay. But isn't it still good to be cross trained? And they're like, well, since we're gonna have you up front, there's no real reason to cross train you over there. Like, we'll have you there here and there, but we already have a kitchen manager. And so I was like, okay. So I hadn't been fully trained on that. Like, I didn't know really how to cook anything like we're supposed to. And I get that like we had a smaller kitchen, but it was a little frustrating. But anyways, so they were trying to cross train me in this first store that I was working out here in Michigan. And what is it? This was like literally like Christmas weekend that I started cross training in the kitchen. So like right before Christmas. Oh my gosh, my eyeball. Sorry. Hello, Kurumi. But yeah, I was being trained on kitchen, right? And I was going as fast as I could, and the manager that just was not having it with me, didn't like me, was super aggressive and like pretty much targeting me. She didn't treat anyone else the way she was treating me. Like all the new hires, she was perfectly fine with. But it came to me, she was not having it. And again, this was like the Saturday before Christmas, and she was like, I'm just gonna stand here and watch you do your thing. Like, I'll tell you what you need to do, but I'm not gonna be helping you, when she's literally supposed to be there to train me and help me like learn things. And I was like, oh, okay. Even though she's there as like an extra, she's there to work. Like, she's not there just to stand around and look at me. She's literally there to work and help me and like help whoever's in kitchen anyways. So that was a whole experience. Like I kept getting behind in the stuff I was doing, and mind you, most places have 2 people. Goods, when you're correctly staffed, you have 2 people in kitchen, and maybe 1 on grill. Sometimes that's a little too much. Some stores don't do that, but overall, this was the, what's it called, busiest one in the area. So it should have been better staffed, and from what I could tell, they just were lazy. Anyways, so she left me to do it all by myself, and so I kept running into things, I kept burning things, I kept blah 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 blah, and I was freaking out because this was my first time in kitchen, and I kept being told like, oh, this is wrong, that's wrong, this is wrong, that's wrong. I was like, yes, I know, this is my first time, please actually train me. And yeah. And then I tried to tell the store manager that she was a bit aggressive, and the store manager's like, well, yeah, I'll talk to her, blah 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 blah. Nope. Did not. So the next day that I went in, what was it? I remember this, I guess, because like this was the thing that kind of was like, I don't think this is gonna work out, this is like kind of unsafe. I guess she didn't like how I was cleaning the grill. Like, she's like, okay, do this to clean the grill. And I was like, okay. I did know how at least to clean the grill from the first place in Iowa. So I went to go clean it, and she's like, no, you're not doing that right, do it that way. I was like, well, that way is it makes it easier to hurt yourself, like to get burnt. And she's like, well, that's how I do it, so just try it. And I was like, sure, okay, yeah, whatever. So I did it, and yeah, I ended up being burnt. Like I got a whole 3rd-degree burn on my arm. Like it was not fun. It was just like, yeah. And when I tried to tell her that I really didn't want to, she made it clear that it wasn't an option, that I did it, or like I was gonna get in trouble, or she was just gonna become more aggressive. And so I did it, got the 3rd-degree burn. They're like, oh my gosh, are you okay? I was like, yeah, it's whatever, because once you touch something like that hot, it'll hurt for a second, and then the burning feeling will go away, and then it kind of feels cold, almost like your skin's not cold, but you yourself feel that spot as cold, or you get like a cold sweat. So progressively it got more like the skin raised up a lot more, and it, like, you know, you get sores, like bumps, with, you know, what's it called, just, I guess, your skin bubbles. You get boils from it. And so they didn't follow proper protocol either. Like, you're supposed to write an accident report it to the like store manager or a manager. She was not a manager, she was a manager in training, so technically she should have been reporting it to the manager. And they didn't do anything. They didn't even offer to take me to the hospital to get it checked out, which they're supposed to. They're like, oh, later on they asked, oh, do you need some burn cream? I was like, no. Like, at this point, there's no need for it. Like, that's, if it hurts, that it does, it's just, there's no feeling in that area right now. So yeah, after that I was like, yeah, nope, I'm not gonna stay here. So fast forward to later, I tried another McDonald's, hoping it was a little better, because honestly McDonald's is kind of my thing. I'm good at working at McDonald's. And so I need to go there. No, there. I'm not gonna trust that. So I tried another one a little further away, and they're under the same management, but they're like, yeah, nobody likes that place. They're very touch and go on who they like, and blah blah blah, and their store manager's not good either, and blah 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 blah, all that fun stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe they'll like work with me, maybe this will be better, because even they're like, yeah, they're crazy. So I started working there, and they kind of only really gave me 4 hours a day, like for 3 days. And then even then they'd be like, oh, here, you can have a 30-minute break, or an hour break. Actually, no, this one was an hour, because like, yeah, labor was high. And then they would send me home early as well. So pretty much I only got like 2 hours a day of work. And that was kind of a waste of gas as well, because it's just like, why? All of the hours that I'm being paid is just going to gas, pretty much. So there was that whole place. And so I got to the point where I was just like, you know what? That's not even including the fact that the store manager, when you're not going fast enough for her, she cusses you out. Like, she full on was like, why the F is she going so slow? Blah, 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 blah. And this was... Okay, so... this was me taking a lane, like 2 lanes, taking cash, and also, like, having to count all the cash at the same time while I'm trying to take those orders and keep like people moving. It's a lot. In Iowa, it's better set up where like you have the headsets where you just tap it once and it stays on, and then you tap it and then it goes off, or they drive off and it turns off. And then in Iowa, they also make sure that their coin changers are working, or they go to another store and get like replacement parts or another one, because that helps with efficiency. Well, obviously, I didn't have those at this place. Well, not obvious to you guys, but I didn't have them at this place, and it just kind of slowed everything down. So, it ended up to where. Sorry, I thought I saw a way to make it work. 1, 2, and that would be 5. But yeah, so after being also cussed out by the store manager for not going quick enough for her, when it honestly wasn't my fault, I was like, you know what, I'll go to a new I'll go to a new place maybe, or I'll just wait for a little bit. And so I waited to find another job for a little bit, and I ended up going to another McDonald's, but this one was like farther away. This was outside of like their supervision area, so this was a whole new like supervisor area. Was not a good idea. Like, they for sure, like, now that I know this for sure, I wasn't crazy. They for sure were targeting me because they did not like me when I got there. And even one of the other, like, the person that was training me, she even was like, oh yeah, so they're kind of jerks here. They pick a person and like are very aggressively bullies to them. And I was like, oh, okay. What do you mean by that? And it turns out like literally bullying. Like, it was just a lot of aggressiveness towards whatever she did, and it got to the point where she was just starting estrogen, and so she was, first of all, very emotional, so it wasn't a good time to even be aggressive towards her. And also, like, adding to that the whole bullying thing, it was not helpful. So she ended up having a whole mental breakdown and just left in the middle of work, which understandable. The way they were treating her, not okay. So she left, and then not long after that, they decided to start picking on me, and apparently, come to find out now, that they didn't like me because I was too quiet. Like, the store manager texted my new store manager and was like, yeah, nobody really liked her over here because she was just really quiet. Now knowing that I'm not crazy, that's but yeah, so one of the managers got like super aggressive with me, with everything I did, and sorry, again, I'm like trying to give you content, but what was it? She got upset about my earrings, which weren't really against policy, and I only really actually wear earrings at work because I have a newer piercing that needs to be like have something in it so it doesn't close up. She got mad about that. She got mad about how fast I was washing the dishes, which, by the way, in a lot of stores they usually have a designated person to do the dishes if they don't have an actual dishwasher. Well, they had the like back cash person doing dishes as well, taking orders, and all of that stuff. So it was kind of just a jumble, and I tried to go as quick as I could, but it was a lot. So she didn't like me for that. She didn't like me for how I like took orders, just a whole bunch of things. And I tried to bring it up with the store manager again, like It's like, hey, is there any way you could talk to her? Like, she's a little aggressive about how she's going about it. And he's like, oh, I've known her for years. That's just how she is. But yeah, sure, I can talk to her if you want. And I was at that point, when you hear that, oh, I've known them for years, that's just how they are, you know that they're not going to do anything about it. um it's just kind of part of it. It's kind of part of working for service for so long, or just working in general. You If you hear that, it's usually they'll back them up no matter what. So I stopped working there after, oh, I forgot the big incident. So pretty much I had this one time where I had to like check my phone periodically because we were having a big like a big inspection at home. And you know, if something goes wrong, sometimes landlords will like make things harder on you. So we just want to make sure everything was okay. Also, it included the city inspectors as well, which I mean, they can be like, oh yeah, this place isn't safe for people to live in, and this place is not a very good house. It's it probably shouldn't have been leased out as soon as they got it, pretty much. But it's whatever. We're going through a whole process right now. But anyways, so I was just checking my phone here and there, and not when customers were around, right? And I mean, I might close this game because I can't really do much while I'm playing it. Because this is kind of a focus game. I might get up again. 1 second while I'm doing this. We can do something else. Here, we'll do some Lua. There we go. But anyways, I was on my phone a little bit, kind of checking to make sure everything was going okay. And just out of nowhere, another manager that was friends with the one that did not like me, like, just comes in and is like, okay, I'm gonna give you one warning. You can't be on your phone, and if I see it again, you're gonna get written up. And she was like, and I was like, oh, okay. And then she starts walking away. And Roza has really bad anxiety with authority figures as it is, just from PTSD situation. So once she did that, it kind of just it brought out the flood. It broke open the floodgates, and Rosa started bawling her eyes out, couldn't stop, and just had a full-on panic attack. Because I was already getting the aggressive behavior from the other manager. So 1 second. Yeah. So it kind of just opened all the waterworks, and the waterworks would not stop. And I asked someone, hey, can you take my stop for like 2 seconds so I can calm myself? Because I need a second. And they're like, well, I can't really. And I was like, well, it's not an option. I can't even look at the customers right now. So I put my headset that I was taking orders on down, and then tried to calm myself, came back, and I was like, okay, I think I can do it. And nope, Rosa was still crying. So yeah, they didn't even say anything. They're like, somebody's just gonna take your spot and you can go home. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine, that's whatever. So I went into my car. Couldn't drive for a little bit because like I was bawling my eyes out. So after that, I did not go back. I did not go back. And then I waited for a while to work again because, like, honestly, I was scared of even working with people. I know it's stupid. I should be an adult about it, but it's when you're scared of something, when you have really bad anxiety, it's kind of you can't really help it. There's not really anything you can do about it. You're just scared. It's I don't know. I don't know how to describe it very well. Put it into words, but uh, it's just it's almost debilitating or inhabilitate. It, you're frozen in your tracks almost. You're scared to do anything at all. So it took a little while for me to actually go back out and get another job. Thankfully, Husbando has a job where he can um cover most of the bills anyways. So it was fine for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I can go back out there. And that's when I applied to Burger King, which was going good for a while. Was going for good for quite a while. Um until they firstly, I just found out like not too long ago that other managers were stealing from the place, which is amazing, great. Did not see it myself, which I'm guessing it was the night crew, but I mean, anyways, um, they were super nice, they were super accommodating, but it got to the point where, again, they were only giving me like 4 hours a day, and then they'd send me home early, because there is a reason this time. Um, they just kept hiring more people, even when they knew they were overstaffed. They hired more people, and then the store manager hired her own like daughter-in-law, and um gave her more hours, like more hours than some of the other people who asked for more hours. And I was like, yeah, my kids are in school now, I can take on more hours if I could take on this amount of hours.
Make it fast.
And she's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll make a note of it. And nothing ever really came of that. So I was like, well, haha. I did not think this was gonna be more something I had to focus a ton on. But yeah, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just find a new spot. And I tried to do overnight stalking at Walmart. But that was not working out with my sleep state. Like genuinely, I have to be able to stay awake to take care of my boys during the day, and it just was not working. Because I was always exhausted, and also come to find out, I wasn't a permanent like hire. Like they could just fire me at any point if they just didn't like how I was performing or whatever. Which isn't usually the case. They don't usually let them do that at Walmart anymore. So yeah, I came to find out that after asking about like just work stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, well, now I don't feel secure. So it's just making things more stressful. Woo! I got all of them. Okay. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I will find a new position. And also, they didn't even train me. I was kind of just put in an aisle my first day. They're like, okay, do you remember how to do this? I was like, oh, yeah, kind of. They have a new system, by the way. And so I was like, kind of, I might need a refresher. They're like, okay, well, do this, this, and this. Okay, bye. And I kind of get that I was because I was a rehire. I kind of get it. But at the same time, you still kind of want to train your rehires even still, because there's stuff they might not remember, might not know, with new stuff coming in all the time. So yeah, that was a whole thing. So I went on, and they were like, oh, ooh, where am I supposed to go? Okay. They kept almost complaining that I wasn't going fast enough, but I was going at a pace where I wasn't like just there not doing anything. Um, I paced myself in a certain way because I didn't want to just be there doing nothing. So I'd make sure I got it done a certain way. It is basically the whole thing. Um, and they're like, no, that's not how you should be doing it. You need to be doing this way, where you get a pallet done every hour, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, but I was only assigned to a certain area to do a certain thing, and I get it done every night. And they're like, well, not in the way we want. And I was like, okay, well, and then they gave me like advice that contradicted another piece of advice that someone else gave me. And then I was just like, well, about that, I'm just gonna find a new job. So I did, and here I am at my current place of work, McDonald's. And ooh, nope, I don't want to do it. Oh craps, I'm gonna have to. But yeah, and they're super nice at this one. And after I was hired, she's like, did you by chance work at one of these other locations? Like this one location, the one that I was being like target bullied at. And I was like, yeah. I wasn't there for too long because this was going on. I tried to talk to the store manager, and he really didn't seem to care. And she's like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll still rehire you. We'll talk about it and see what happened. And I was like, yeah. And apparently, okay, so back to the whole reason I even started talking about this. Apparently the old store manager, he was nice. It just had his favorites. So he texted her explaining that, hey, I was there only for a short while, and then mentioned that, oh yeah, they didn't really no one really seemed to really like her because she was too quiet. Like literally texted that to my new like boss. And she's like, I don't know why they would even say that. I was like, thank you. She's like, yeah, like you're a sweet girl, and I just wanted to give you another chance, because like, why would they be like that just because you're quiet? And I was like, thanks. I would die for you. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. They're super nice. And they actually include me in conversations. Like they try to actually talk to me, and I have to admit I've been like saying sorry like way more than I usually do. I'm kind of like one of those people that kind of just says sorry constantly, just because that's how I was raised. But like you say sorry because there might be something that is annoying someone that you don't know about. And they're even like, yeah, why are you saying sorry so much? You're not doing anything wrong. And I'm saying it a lot more now because I'm scared that like they're also going to think I'm like too quiet or in their way, or just doing something just to annoy them or something. So it's really nice to know that I have a workplace that actually is like, they understand that everyone's human at this place, honestly. So yeah, a whole little rant story time. But yeah, Roza is finally in a good, happy orc environment where she isn't being crucified. So yeah. Yeah. I'm glad we got to this point. I did not know what I wanted to play today. That's why I was like, oh, let's have a little yap session. And also, I'm glad we came to Wuba because I did not know that this is what this was. And this is getting some good astrites. I think they're astrites. Pretty sure astrites is over here. I can't remember all of the different currencies anymore. Whee! Now I have all of them. Yeah. Also, tomorrow I have a big collab with my other group mates in Love Chew. I'm super excited. It's what is it? It's like there's this game that comes out every year. Like it's only available for a certain amount of time, is what I heard. Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. Yee. Okay, so I don't think I work tomorrow. But yeah. Why is it showing up that I need to do something when? Oh, is it just right? No. What is it? Oh. Huh. But yeah. We're gonna be playing that. It'll be my first ever time playing it. Everyone is super excited about it, and I'm just like, huh, what was that? So this is gonna be a whole new experience, a whole thing. I'm excited. I'm probably gonna open that later on and figure out what it is that thing is. I've seen a little bit about it, but don't fully know. 2, 1. You know what's funny about this? I don't think you even have to move for this whole thing. It kind of just feels like you're touring the area. And it's kind of cool because you pretty much just get free astrates from it. Should we do some more story questing today? Should I just turn this into a full-on woo-wah? Small children do not want to go to bed. But should we just turn this into just a woo-wah freaking stream? Started with Sudoku, now here we are. Whee! It's kind of cool to like see the whole place just flying around on the glider. It's nice. I like it, Picasso. Whee! Also, I hope you guys know how much I care for you guys because I am missing some Face Connect debuts right now. Because I already scheduled the stream, so I was like, you know what? We're going to make sure we stream tonight. Whee! I'm having fun. I think they have 5 new members. I'm really excited. It's been my current obsession lately, is just like checking every 10 seconds for more content. The one I've been checking most is BB Biscuit, because I don't know why her content is just the funniest I've seen for a while, so it's just neat. Of course, I'm going to get the pre-order merch for their debut merch, because I love the whole group this time. Usually I have my few favorites in the groups when they have their whole group debut, but this time it's just the whole group is cool. Also, I hope that was not like didn't sound disrespectful to some of the past gens. It's just sometimes you vibe with the streamer, sometimes you don't. Wee. I'm enjoying this. Also, we will be saving up for Carthea and Augusta's rerun. We're not going to be pulling for she run Ki Kiyun. I feel like it's Chiyun. It has to be Chiyun because we have Chi Chi and it's Q. It starts with a Q English. So I feel like it's Chiyun. Chinese names are confusing. But anyways, we're also not gonna be pulling for Chisa. They are both pretty characters. It's just not my thing. Also, have you guys seen the freaking price of the bow skin for Cyrene from Honkai Star Rail? Not excited for that. Everyone definitely is mad about that, and I feel like this time it's actually there's reason to be, and it's understandable because $300 for a bow skin is a bit much. So would not that I haven't spent close to that just trying to get Layla from Genshin, but let's go. Also, I did see some more confirming details that Scar should be here in the new 3 one of the 3 updates. So I am pretty excited. All of my life is going to be going into getting Scar and his weapon, and yeah, he probably might. I'm gonna be honest, he might be my first liberation level 6 or fully maxed out character, because husband Scar. Talking about husband, oh my gosh, what's his name? A new character from Genshin. I can't remember his name. It's his wife. I know his wife died. I can't remember his name right now. Chero? Wait, what is his actual name? New male character Genshin. No. Character white hair. Is it the Ved Frenier? Newest male character with white hair. Is it this one? The Chair of Solnari. Maybe that's it? I don't. Anyways, he's a guy with like all the black bandages on his face. His hair turned white. His eyes are red. I haven't really been into Genshin lately, but anyways, I was like, oh yeah, I can fix him. Husband. Come to find out, he has a freaking wife that died, or was just I don't know. No, no, I could not change him. I would not even try. Hoyo, give him his wife back, please. Thank you. Why do they? Wu was supposed to be the sad one. Leave the leave the poor guy alone. But to be fair, Hoyo games have always been kind of just sad. We've just been obsessed with them anyways. Booch, 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 booch. This is very chill. I don't understand. Are we supposed to just be able to like just hands off the keyboard and just watch? Enjoying it though. Keep double checking to see if I have to work tomorrow. I'm kind of scared that I will, but I don't. I don't know. Cause I kind of want to sleep today or tonight. You know, sleep in. Then oh my gosh. Then I asked them yesterday, hey, do you guys need me to work tomorrow? And then they're like, oh no, you're good. Yeah, go have a day off. And then they're like, hey, actually, can you work this time? The timing was when husbando like was still working, so obviously I couldn't. But what? Hi, I am. Also, let's put the game category on. Collab is tomorrow, child. Collab is tomorrow. Read our messages, Em. Collab is tomorrow. Oh, run her into a rock. No, you're fine. Stop. Don't say you're stupid. You're not. I did just give you a thumbnail and was like, oh, here you go for the collab tomorrow. Also, I did not have it on the schedule that I was supposed to collab tomorrow. I thought it was supposed to be today, to be honest. I thought I missed it. But yeah, no, it's tomorrow. So I forgot to even put it on my official. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. But I did forget to put it on my official like schedule that hey, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So guys, hey, I'll be streaming tomorrow. By the way, you missed me having a whole like rant about my whole like job like soul searching here in Michigan. It's been a trip. Oh, hey, do you want to play some Phasmo? Oh, you want the whole thing? Guys, let's count how many job places Roza has had since coming to Michigan. So we had the first McDonald's, the second McDonald's, the third McDonald's, then we went to Burger King, and then we went to Walmart, and now we're here at the final McDonald's, and they couldn't get rid of me even if they tried. I like them too much already. Can't stream tonight because family. Had to cancel my Genshin stream. I'll fight them for you. You want to come to my house? I'll let you stay here. Do you want to live with me? We'd be moving soon together anyways, but you want to come live with me? You don't have to put up with that anymore. I know you love them too much. No. I love my family, but need them to leave. No, I feel respectfully leave. Respectfully. Yeah, we don't like Michigan so much, so we're probably gonna be leaving sometime soon or next year. Just gonna figure out some leasing problems. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Give it. Give it. Give it. Nice. Awesome. Found it. North Carolina's waiting for you. No.
Make it fast.
Not after all the rocky things it's been through lately. Although my uncle would be ecstatic. My uncle and my sister live there. But you know, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm good. Where? Where?
Winds, heed my command.
Oh. You're right, though. It is expensive. Oh my gosh, just being there for a couple months with my uncle, it was so bad. Could not. Give me all of your stuff. This is a robbery.
Come on, pal.
Take form.
Oh, this will be fun. Riptide's playing you.
This is a robbery.
A glorious defeat.
Surge of deep tides, surrender to it.
Rosa is robbing people in the middle of the night.
Feathers incinerate.
Oh, Em, have you been playing WoWa very much lately? Cause you should. We might. Rosa theft, yes.
Glad you found them useful.
I need them astrites. Nothing? Okay, good. We got some bikes. Eee. Ow. What drop? What drop? Oh, that one. So 2 pin drops happened tonight, and I am only going for one of them. Because it was $50, and Rosa... Rosa can't take it anymore. Let's see. No here. The other one's only $29, but it's a thing. I also have to save up for other stuff, like new Face Connect girl merch. I need to save up for that. There's something else. What else was there? I was thinking about getting the Iron Mouse club merch, but Club Iron Mouse merch, but
Make it fast.
nah, I need to get back into WooWa. I'm low-key tempted to make a new account because I don't even remember what's going on. I spent 140 on something I'm probably not even gonna use today, but I want. I feel you. Me and my pin collection. Oh, I also have to order the Sheena and Jelly merch soon as well because that ends on the 11th. I literally
Make it fast.
I simp in an organized fashion, not even joking. I collect all of the dates that pre-orders that pre-orders end on, and then I plan them according to my paychecks. The Club Iron Mouse pins are so pretty. They are. They are. I also wanted to get the light stick, but I'm just like, do I need it? Do I need it?
The moment.
kind of thinking I do need it, but it's just like. Also, that is completed. Yeah, I think that was just, yeah, a leisure event. So that was just kind of to look around. Yes. Girl tea, what tea? Tell me. Oh, Slayers. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's do something else before we do that. There was... Also, how much do we have right now? Okay, so we're doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty decent. I did want to go after Lupa, but I kind of want to save my guaranteed for whenever someone else comes back. Also, not a big fan of Galbrana. Like, she's cool and cute and everything, but... I know! I saw they're so freaking cute. I honestly wish I wasn't so scared to dye my hair. Genuinely. Genuinely. Continue. Continue. Okay. And then finalize. Save. Okay, and then start. Yeah. Fall in love with you over and over again. Oh wait, no, I need you. Yeah. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. You, Pink Rosa doesn't have pink purple hair. I know, crazy.
This will be fun.
Expose. I'm so sorry, guys.
Take form. Crosscut.
Flesh tuber Rosa does not have does not have dyed hair. Yeah, that one. That is a good one. Rosa Bob. No, I mean sometimes it feels like it's going in that direction, but no. Rosa really would dye her hair, but it's just, how should I say it? My hair is really important to me, like culturally speaking. So I don't like dyeing it or doing anything that like would really mess it up. And the active resonating yeah, let's go with that one. Do I need to beat you up? Oh, I do need to beat you up. It was just sitting there, sliding around. It's crazy bleaching for the first time, and to be honest, once you start, it's hard to go back. I've heard that, and I kind of see that with you. But I don't know. I just don't really like doing anything to my hair. Excuse you.
Sink into the endless deep.
Mind's eye.
He was innocent, Your Honor. I don't know what she's talking about. He was sitting there, all up in my way. Ooh, yes, let's go with that one, actually. Ah! That was an interesting yell. Ah! vibing. Sorry, buddy. Vibe somewhere else. See, my speech impediment is the worst. No, stay away from it. It's my special. It's my squishy. My precious. Leave my precious alone. Come here.
Surge of deep tides to sunken depths.
Leave my precious alone.
Sink into the endless deep.
KDH, what KDH? No, stay away from my precious.
Together we beckon the divine flames. Crosscut, sever.
My brain cannot formulate what KDH is right now.
Leave it to me. My blade yearns.
Oh no, that wasn't. That was not. That was not Keep Up Demon Hunter. 1 second. Unless I have it in the background. No, I don't have it in the background. That is a song called Like My Father by Ajax. Or Jax. I think it's just Jax. I don't know why I called her Ajax. Hello, hello. Roza just plays whatever she can. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I just play. Attack resource 50 point. I don't know what this stuff does. I will take it though. It's mine now. Ooh, actually, gosh dang it! I should have gotten that instead. So mad at myself. Nothing but the truth now. Of what I am. It's of what I am. I'm ashamed of things that even I know. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fight it.
By sea's venom.
I don't know what it is about, like, that's comedic about horribly singing something. I just find it funny.
Iron graft you knew.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
No.
Together we vanquish.
Silence.
Take form. Beckon the divine flames.
No need to dwell.
What didn't show in the box? What are you talking about? Wait, no, go. Get it. While it's down.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
I do not enjoy this challenge. This is too stressful for me. Get it while it's down. No, gosh dang it, why? Did I get it? I got it. Yeah. Only seals? Get seal. Oh, seals. Rosa seal. Okay.
Who will sink into the depth? Oh, this will be fun.
Oh my god. Come on. There's struggle.
My blade yearns. Mine be reduced to
To cinders. I ended up not getting the scale figure of Chun-Li because I realized that I just use her like I don't think she's really considered my main because she does. The only reason I use her a lot is because she's like, I think the first one I got, like the first big character that I ever got. Besides Jinxie, I think.
With time.
It is for me, okay? I'm mad at this.
Together we vanquish.
I am not a pro player.
Take form.
It's hard for Roza, okay?
Beckon the divine flames.
Are we all excited for Rosa's stream anniversary and merch? Now that y'all are here, now that the people who were supposed to be here are here, are you excited for Rosa merch? I'm gonna have to order my own merch because like I'm not the one like even setting up the orders. It's I have a proxy setting it up. So somebody is like putting everything together and I just they do get 80% of the profits though, which only because it goes back into the website and everything. And I think it's more than fair because I don't even have to like, they have to deal with all the setup, they have to deal with the drops, they have to deal with getting mock-ups made, they have to deal with talking to the menus, and I don't have to do that, so I do not mind how the profits are shared, honestly. I just am excited that you invited a lot of people. What you mean invited a lot of people? Oh, I think you saw the I think you saw the thumbnail for tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be that whole thing. And tomorrow's stream starts at 3 p.m. EST. Just so y'all are aware.
Guests of the unkind.
It was not a scheduled thing for my stream schedule. I did not even realize I was gonna be doing it until like yesterday.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Together we
Blink.
Let me dodge, you psychos! Oh my god. I keep hitting dodge and she's like, haha, you're funny.
Sever. My blade.
Who's the caged bird now?
Thank you for sticking with me, Em, by the way. I appreciate you. Stay away. Stay away. Buddies.
Sever.
So bad at this. Sure. I do too. They annoy me to no end. I usually have Tanaki do this for me because I'm just that bad at it, but Tanaki is sick, so I'm not gonna bother Tanaki.
Feel the tide pull. Who will sink?
Feathers incinerate.
In war with time.
Beckon the divine flames.
Finally, my besties are here. Somebody to talk to. Don't miss my story time of me complaining about being bullied at work. I, as an adult, should be able to power through it, but I'm sorry, but when it comes to third-degree burns and people causing an anxiety attack, I cannot.
Who's the caged bird now?
All because I freaking am too quiet to them. My god. I'm sorry. I'm a quiet person in real life. In away from my streaming. I'm a quiet person. I can't help it. I'm scared of everything. Y'all wouldn't think it, but Roza is pretty much scared of breathing when she's not in streamer mode.
Sleep.
Killing
in
birds was
whispers of
easy
silence.
level.
Riptides claim you.
Together we vanquish.
Be reduced to cinders.
My blade yearns.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Crosscut. Sever. Mind's eye.
Astral modulation.
Together we vanquish.
Beckon the divine flame.
Also, I want to say with my whole like job stories,
Sever.
y'all are probably gonna be like, oh well, could have done this better. Oh well, they tried. Oh well, this. It's just kind of one of those situations where like in that moment, oh, like you kind of have to be there in that moment to understand what's going in like on in my brain. And me as a scaredy cat who has like really bad PTSD and also like really bad anxiety, tried to work through it. I promise I did. It's just it's a lot.
I'll keep you
A lot in that moment.
to sunken depths. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides.
Hope you don't get mad in game night. Mad? What do you mean?
Rude. Surrender to it.
What do you mean mad?
Mind's eye.
Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced to cinders.
I'm not mad. I don't really get mad. I'm gonna be honest. Unless I'm freaking being bullied.
Perish in flames. Guests of the unkind.
I feel like I also like couldn't really put up with it more because I always had to like in school. Like Rosa was bullied in school, no joke. Gosh dang it.
Leave it to me.
And I think it kind of came over to where like as an adult I don't really want to deal with it anymore. So if something like that happens, I don't let it. I will move on as quickly as I can.
In the whispers of sirens.
And that's not always feasible for everyone, but I am thankfully in a position where Husbando does take really good care of me and the small children, and I can leave a bad environment if I so choose. So
Oh, this will be fun.
Leave it to me.
To sunken depths. Sink.
I saw the video. You're gonna invite 7 people. Yes, tomorrow we are going to have a really big collab with the Love Chew members. Love Chew is the indie VTuber group I am in. I'm part of the subunit Junibyo, and we are playing a Halloween game tomorrow.
Be reduced to cinders.
It should include 7 of our members. Unless somebody has to call out like last minute, which I mean happens. So we might not have all 7 members, and we might be lucky and everyone's doing okay and can join, which would be best case scenario because I love playing the games with all the members.
Sever.
Perish in flames.
Also, I need to level some stuff up because she is not even at
Feathers.
max.
Incinerate. Beckon the divine flames.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's gonna be an earlier stream where I'm gonna be streaming at 3 p.m. EST, which is way sooner than usual, but I really want to play with my group members, my group mates. Ooh. Sure. stream. Hurry attack damage increase. Yes, let's do that. Locked. Let's kind of. I'll go with that one. Okay, now that I have the time, so for the merch, there's gonna be stickers, there's gonna be pins, there's going to be keychains, there's going to be standees. Also you can choose between acrylic pins and like tin backing, like they're just a regular pins. And also there's gonna be t-shirts, there's going to be hoodies, and there's gonna be blankets. And Love Chew does have their own section on the website, so if you want to check out other members, it'll be under the Love Chew group section. So all the fun stuff is happening, and that will that whole drop is going to go like happen on the 27th, which is my stream anniversary. I don't have anything new for outfits this year. I should have one next year, but right now I do not. Tomorrow's gonna be a crazy night. It is, it is. It's gonna be crazy for you too. Oh god, here we go.
Be reduced to cinders.
What you want, buddy?
Surge of deep tide, sleep in the whispers of silence.
Together we vanish. Triumph through beckon the divine flames.
Hey, I hit 1,000,000! Did you guys see that? My Chun-Li's just getting better and better each day, hun. Hey. Chun-Li. Chun-Li. Don't look at me like that. Why do you smell weird? Oh, salsa, that's why. So Mexican. Oh yeah, Tanaki helps me build them so well. Tanaki is amazing.
Then
I love you, husbando. Maybe. I will have fun with my worm. I haven't even fully upgraded her weapon either, so I do want to go do that. How's my purification? Do I have... Wee! Oh. Oh, overkill on that, but hey. I need to go get some. Oh, I have 3. Oh, I need 12. That's why I was having troubles. You still cooking though? Thank you. And she's not even like awakened with shards. Like what's it called? Like her resonance chain isn't even filled out. So she's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good, honestly.
Beckon the divine flames.
Getting you all worked up my aura. It's tempting, don't you get it? But now, so now it's gonna do your body. You see me at the top higher. At the heat in my veins fire. Sit back, watch me, then you'll see clearly I am the real deal, no pretend. Yeah, it's not like fully necessary to build a character, so I don't always really care about that. Except for Scar. Scars, every time he's in banner, I will be pulling. Cause girly pop, he is everything. Should we do level 90? They are lower than that, huh? Let's do it. Yeah. Chiyun, I'm not really gonna go for. So I have time to save.
Mind's eye. I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Chiyun. I feel like it would be Chiyun.
Crush forth in fury.
I got my gems. You got your money. We are ready. Some people say Scar is going to be playable. Yes. So he should be coming in one of the 3-point updates. Scar is husbando for Roza. Scar is Roza's everything. So, just so you know. Roza definitely believes she can change Scar. And she will one day. If anyone wants to make Roza and Scar art, you're welcome to it. I will get it as a poster, honestly. Scar weapon gauntlet. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. So I'm thinking either gauntlet or a rectifier, and the rectifier would be his cards. Because it's a floaty thing, and I feel like it would work out. Especially since like we have Cantarella's jellyfish. I feel like yeah. I truly hope he's Havoc. Like it would be perfect. Havoc or Spectro, honestly, yeah. And I think we already got confirmation on what he might be. I don't doubt he's gonna be one of the two. 1 second. My phone is dying. Come here. I'm trying to find the info. Is Scar's element most likely to be Wuwa? Male characters never use those floating weapons. Yes, but it's Scar, to be fair. Yeah, everyone's thinking he's gonna be Havoc. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't doubt it on Scar. I'm hoping he's Havoc. Like, that's what I'm hoping. Spectro, kind of, but it would make more sense for him to be Havoc. So let's go over to Jamali.
Plan with convention, then conquer by
I
ingenuity.
think Vidius was Spectra NPC. I really haven't been paying attention. Cool as he is, I haven't really been paying attention to Vidius. It would be amazing though if he somehow just like came back as a real character. Kuro, can we please give him to us? I think I have boxes for that. I think I can unlock that. Or shop store. I need 7 of those. Yes.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Scar ultimate transformation into goat. Second ultimate trap you inside cube cards is just. Oh, is that what's gonna happen? Wait, where'd you see that? Where did you see that? What the heck? No, tell me where to find this. Tell Roza where to find information on her beloved. I have not. Where? Tell me. Oh, that's what you mean? I could see it. That really doesn't have much. Also, anyways, let's go. I don't like doing auto. Just so you know. I don't trust it.
Plan
Watch.
with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Or I get. Wait. You're right. I didn't know you could do that. Shut up. Thank you. We all teaching Rosa how to do this game. How to play this game. Hey. Thank you. I didn't know you could do that like that. Shut up, human. Thank you for the help. I'll see if Taniki can finish up leveling her up. What is that? What are you
The
whipping?
tides have whispered.
Oh,
Let me be
'cause
there
her
for
thing.
everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
As we head toward our shared future. Cool. I'll talk too much when I level her up. Oh, I know, yeah. She does. I feel like they all talk a lot. Look at my baby. She's so cute. I have her weapon. I have her weapon. I have her weapon. Thanks to Taniki. And then I have her weapon. Look at her. Look at her. Shell credits. Oh, I meant like I have Taniki go on my actual account. Taniki is bestie. Oh, I'm finally patched through. Hello, Roza? Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Aha, good to hear your voice. I'm Yuran. We met back at Black Shores. Do you still remember the tactical trial you took part in before? We're currently running a similar project, and we could use your assistance again. I suppose you're still in Renacida? You can find me in Raguna City, and I'll brief you on the details in person when you have the time. I just have to go over there. Whee! I still like how she... she doesn't get as tired as the others. Long time no see, Roza. Stories of your adventures in Raguna are all over the streets. Jokes aside, the Tethys system has always kept a close watch on Renacida, and our emergency response team just received new data linked to Darktide activity. To help prevent another wave-worn phenomenon on the scale of the Darktide, we've been working with local authorities to conduct simulations using a hologram device in regions vulnerable to the Thronodian's power. Like the Virtual Crisis Project? Exactly. It utilizes a similar technology, but the scenarios you'll experience are only extreme predictions simulated by Tethys, so nothing to worry about, Roza. To be honest, Galbrenna pull animation was lame to me. I got Cantarella in 2.5 phase 2. Yeah, I'm not too interested in Galbrenna, like, overall, just as her character. It's, like, I like the different, like, Easter eggs about her, but, I'd rather get Augusta. It's worth mentioning that unlike our usual training, which revolves around skirmishes, this time, Tethys wants to focus on scenarios concerning the deployment of individual resonators. To put it simply, in the event of a TD outbreak triggered by the Lamet, elite resonators will be deployed across weak points behind enemy lines to create diversions to take out high-level targets. Sounds like something straight out of an action movie, doesn't it? Cass even came up with a cool name for it. Lamet Recon Solaris Soldier. Said the name was inspired by some of its retro video games. Anyway, we're counting on you to give the holograms a run, and as always, we'll make it worth your while. And if possible, feel free to call over some friends to take a spin on the simulation. The more data we can get our hands on, the better. Well, Roza, I'll be looking forward to your performance. Ooh. 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 I don't want her. Stop it.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
It's your call.
Never.
Let us go. Augusta Ultimate yellow and purple color button was so cool. Oh, I'm so freaking mad I didn't get her. Like, what went on in my mind to tell me, hey, nah, skip her. Okay. Whoops. Cool. Oh, I need to collect them. Whoops! I'm a little stupid, guys. I think we all knew that. I'm just not supposed to touch them. Okay. I have none. I don't have enough. Okay. Okay. So I didn't even go for Shorekeeper because I already have Shorekeeper, but I do need to get her weapon. Like, genuinely, I need to get her weapon so freaking bad. Attack speed, crit rate. Let's just go with that one. Okay, item spawn. That's nice to know. Hmm. Dealing crit. Cool. Okay. Oh, can I? No, you're right. Hey. Hey, that's so smart. No, that's actually smart. I'm so sorry that you guys have just had to deal with me just running around like an idiot.
Live to hunt.
Let's just get all of them. Also, I don't like really using her ult unless like absolutely necessary. This is fun to play though. Eee, I got a damage multiplier. Crap. Yeah. Why you gotta be difficult? I'm trying, buddy. Okay. The other weapons then follows the knives. There's other weapons than throwing knives. You have to kill the boss first. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. I thought you were like trying to tell me freaking kill the boss first. I'm like, I'm trying. Ooh, a new sigil. Maybe I can keep playing this. 24 days. Tanuki, you have a job to do. Can I change which one? I don't want to go with her.
Who gets the bullet?
Drill.
That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Our hunt never stops. So da juju me.
Live to hunt.
Left to hunt. Left to hunt. Ooh, actually, I like that. They're building up more because once my ult charges again, it'll be a lot easier. One, two, one. I still do. Whee! Give me those. Give me. Gain 60 shield points. Actually, that's nice. Crit damage. Good. I'm gonna get all of those actually. That's actually helpful. Stay away from me, broskies. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Movement speed. Ooh, give me that. Freaking give me that.
Live to hunt.
Um. Yeah, now I'm using the flamethrower. Yeah, no, she. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I wanna listen to. I wanna listen to some music while I do this. Thankfully, I have another headphone. Let me just turn. Penelope. You're standing there. Ooh.
Live to hunt.
Dang. Stop it.
Live to
It makes me powerful. Yes. It helps you focus, honestly. Ooh, items. Bed when sweat. Know the tree where we first met. Everlasting is what you have asked me. It from its roots. Yes, that makes him you. Did it? When? Right now? Eich. Eich. When you're mine. Where? Is it on Twitter? I go right now. I go right now. On YouTube. What is it called? That, like, the official Wuthering Waves thing. What is it called? Oh, there we go. Oh, who cares? I don't care. That's cheating. I'm good.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Yeah, you watch it. Oh, there's more space. I like it. Damage multiplier. See, it's a crazy amount of time to be gone. Forgot they like, whoo, buddy, go faster. Let's go with that one. And then crit rate up. Yeah. Beast into this. Weight on my shoulder. Weight in. In the back of my head. Had to run. Ah! Oh no! We are going to bring you home. mad laser. I did. This one? Yeah. In the morning, the sun begins to shine. Ooh. To salvation, until I die. So I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Living, to answer, gonna keep on keeping on. The purple will get bigger. Okay. I got you. Time to face, 'cause I'm alone. I just my hand. Going to a brand new home. Ah. Ay. Keep on keeping on. I don't know why I picked that up. I did not mean to. The freaking dodo birds are following me. No, no. Oh, God. Why? Why? Ah! Yeah, give me the freaking speed boost. Okay. Attack speed. Yes, we want that. Pickup range. I don't necessarily need that right now. Divorced. Headed. Died. Beheaded. Survived. Tonight we are story that you think you'd heard before. About the glories and the disgraces. Ah! Why is this terrible? I'm being chased by a bunch of dodos, and I'm terrified for my life. Right. Doors beheaded. Give me that. Basics wives. And don't want that. Hit the ceiling. Revealing. There is one I have been wanting to listen to, and I can't remember what it's called. Do you ever have a song that you just, you know, but you don't know? Let me see. Yeah. Ah, the busted pop. I love you all. Miss you every day. I can stay with you. I'm with you. Oh, ah. It feels so bad. Right. True. Ooh, I like the chests. The king is alive, never had a choice. It's just to survive. When he says it's you, then it's you. Raise my voice. It's true. I belong to you. Joy to joy till there's something new. Dreams to care for you. Can't have clue. Treasure can't do. Woo! Nice. Ooh, I want that. Be so long to turn those. I need better attack speed. Ooh, give me that. Became the one who survived. Maybe the one that has to be my story. My story. Remember. Why is that terrifying? Education, independently star scripture. I'm meant to paint my picture. 'Cause in his story is 1 out of 6. Okay. Disappear. Da da ba da 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 da. Such a long, got no choice. Make the microphone. I just want this thingy majigger. His story tonight. Singing this for me. Oh, let's go. Chicona.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I need you now. I need you now. I don't need your love. Oh no 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 no. Nice. So I'm gonna be honest. At first, I thought those echoes were out to get me. My monkey shall protect me. Yeah, no, I got it now. At first I was just like, what? There's no way. Into another way. Around fire at the top of the charts, it's where I'm gonna stay. I'm all about my green sleeves. And I'm so free. My family's grown. Run! Run! Oh wait, hey. I forgot I have an alt. How bad is that? Free to take. Face accustomed to a crown. I support by in my hometown. Everybody gets down. I was like, by who need There we go. Go, go, go. All I do is sing. These watchings song in each remix. I'm really down in your heart. I don't need your love. All I need is sex. Category, too many years. Free to take 5 more minutes. Six. Ooh. Summon speed definitely needs to go up. Crit damage. I wouldn't mind that one. I wouldn't mind that one. Let's go.
Mind the tempo.
Not the kind, nothing is rigid. Please don't. Okay, Takari, too many years. Nice story. Okay, Takari, too. Oh, I have to select one. Okay. Five, four, three, two, 1 more minute. I believe the other one was better, but it's okay. Ooh. It's like you watch a lot of Korean stuff. You must be Korean. Whoa. Trigger. High school, this is a down. Go with that one. Oh, I know. Be beautiful. I pray. You'll change again. Beautiful. Just not today. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hanukkah. No, don't take that. Nothing. That's right, kill him. I'm sorry there's not a lot of commentary tonight. I am very focused on this game, this mini game. And I know that if I like stop for a second, I'm gonna yeah. Since diapers. Not the Princess Bride.
Mind the tempo.
Ooh. Heather and Heather. Do 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 do. La la la. Oh, I need to keep a track. Please don't. Brain implant? Oh, I think these are okay. I forgot how weird that is. Now we're using it. Yeah, Hickey Blades. Do, 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 do. Don't you want to pound? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. See, Daddy should be leaving. You should stick around and kill him. Want nothing? End yourself. Defend yourself. Daddy is the one you should maim. Together we'll exterminate, assassinate. First you gotta say my name. That won't stop him. Here you go, solid plan B option. So much pain, all you gotta do is say my name. Say 3 times in a row, and you won't believe how far I'll go. A bunch of coach, just put me in the game. Say my name, I don't know. I can't say it. Game of charades, yes, let's play it. Wine juice. Gotta do this in my 3. Unbroken. Okay, go. Beetlejuice. Hey. As you're so smart, stand up, bro. I'll think about you and let you know. Just met you really fun. Jump off. You look. References. Only child pals. Just like unstable individual. Is that true? What was that? That was possession. Any ghost shirt? Sure. What do I need you for? This is an addictive game, guys. Don't give in. Lydia. Scar? Scar? Where? Kinnergate. Says him, so you know, I could probably just approve the continuation of the rounds. I don't know why I just spent more of my tokens. There's so many of these things. Yay. There's so much going on. My brain is having a hard time comprehending. No problem. You got a bone to pick? Suck right now. Slap your face off. And everyone here could watch. Listen up. Do 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 do. So fake that. Just keep playing, then you can use these cards. I will. I will. I'm addicted to this mini game, anyways. Honey, what you eating? Temperature my candy store. Being check, I'll be cheat. All you have to do is say goodbye to Shamu. Not your friend, I can tell in the end. Had a shot she would do. If I go braid her hair, 'cause I know I'm getting my Jeep. Governor, let's go. Let's go, buddy. To wait
Who gets the book?
Yeah. To my candy store. Down. You prefer. Who's even thinking about me? Oh. Shut up, Heather. Step into my candy store. Having a Hanson, we've been way too out of touch. Things have been crazy, and it sucks that we don't talk that much. Each night. Na, na, na. Actually, friends. Oh, no, not your lies. Tell you life without you has been hard, has been bad. It's been rough. Nothing about life and other stuff. I like my parents. Who says that? Not my parents, but each day's another fight. Drugs and everything might be alright. Everything might be alright. Your advice, try to be more nice. Around, wait and see. All it takes is a little reinvention. Give it your attention. All you gotta do is just believe you can be who you wanna be. Sincerely me. Oh my god. Connor Murphy, yes, I also miss our talks. Just try to take deep breaths and go on walks. Pictures of most amazing trees. It's so awesome. I love it. Dude, I'm proud of you. Pushing through. Turn around. I can see. Honestly, I like it. I like anything that has to do with Scar, I'm gonna be honest, so. Change if you're giving your attention. All you gotta do is just believe you can be who you wanna be. Sincerely me. My bad. Hanson is for every note you send. You Connor Murphy, I'm just glad to be your friend. Our friendship goes beyond your average kind of bar, but not because we're gay. We're close, but not that way. The only man that I love is my dad. Well, anyway. X-ray waves. HP is increased. It's not looking great upgrade. Ooh. Reinvention. Change if you're giving your attention. All you gotta do is just believe you can be who you wanna be. Sincerely miss you dearly. Sincerely me. Sincerely me. Sincerely me. Sincerely me. I'm just jamming. I know, I'm really hoping. I'm hoping my sources are correct and he does become playable in one of the 3-point updates. Just slam on the brake before I even turn the key. Make the mistake. Finally with the worst of me. Give them no reason to stare. No slipping up if you slip away. So I got nothing to share. No, I got nothing to say. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned. Step out of the sun because you've learned. Because you learn. On the outside, always looking in. Will I be more than I've always been? Cause I'm tapping on the glass. Waving through a window. I can speak, but nobody can hear. So I went around answer to appear while I'm on. Hey. Waving through the window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? Stop the stars in our eyes. We start believing that we belong. The sun doesn't rise. No one does it we right wrong. Ooh. No. Step out of the sun because you learned. Side always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? Cause I'm tapping on the glass. Waving through the window. I try to speak but nobody can hear, so we're using his weapon. There's a chance. I know. Anybody see? Is anybody waving? There's nobody around. Never really crash or even make a sound. In a forest and there's nobody around. Do you ever really crash or even make a sound? And there's nobody around. Do you ever really crash or even make a sound? And there's nobody around. Do you ever really crash or even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? It's like I never made a sound. Will I ever make a sound? Ooh. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm jamming. How y'all doing? How's your stream? Thank you for this raid. Thank you. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Self-care is very important. But if you're gonna stick around, hello. I hope you had a fun time on Final Fantasy. It wouldn't let me make a character the other day. Sadly. Is anybody waving? Sorry. Wait, 2.8 is finished. Do we go to 2.9 or to 3. I think we keep going unless they decide they just want to automatically upgrade the version. But I mean, I guess we'll see. It I believe it all depends on the content we get. We good. Yeah, gonna head out. Okay, you have fun. Thank you for the raid once again. Thank you. Love you respectfully, platonically. Bye. But either way, I'm here for the long run. Roza literally is saving up for a tattoo, a tacit mark tattoo. No joke. You cry when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. Seen each other through it all. When push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Ooh. Selling gain a speed upgrade card with a okay. Instantly. But shop prices. No. Instantly gain a survival with the chance of getting. let's go with that one. Subject, a loyal royal subject, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You will be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war for your love, for your praise. I'll love you till my dying days. You're gonna go mad, so don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I'm trying to find stuff and it's just nah. Everybody. Speed? Mm-hmm. Grade of high school has decreed it. Monday 8 a.m. will be deleted. Meet down in study hall. Be on the wall. The hours of life, how shall I spend them? I like cattle. On a motorbike. Not the dodos. What are you doing in my room, Veronica? Had to wake you. Ooh. Dang it! And yeah, so I'm guessing it just depends on the area. Depending on how much content is in each area. No, you're not. I'm inside. You're locked out there. There's too much going on. Oh, okay. Works for me. Ooh. There's so much. My address. Whew. Okay, okay. Slow down, disappear. We're going back to Huanglong and phase 2 story. Ay, I love Huanglong. Also, those who have joined recently, I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of vibing tonight. Just playing what I can, what I feel. Totally understand if that's not your cup of tea, though. Ooh, heat protection. Ow. My brother?
While the moon cycles, I remain
Hi, you know. I'm sorry I did not pull for you. I just didn't need another Arrow character. I hate Arrow. And sorrow, and wonderful friend. Don't tears just pour. I've been hiding in my room. And still shopping tomorrow. Draw all of the gloom. Tell me what for. I have a heavy heart. My shirt. Ooh. Going fall apart for you. Attack speed. There we go. I can sing no requiem tonight. Away. Behind you. Wasted nothing to say. I can sing no requiem. Will you near? And I finally find you. You are still here. No requiem tonight. I should say you keep you with me. Ah. I'll play the green girl. I will sing no requiem. When the villains fall, kingdoms never weep. Lights a candle to remember. How am I getting damage? Beautiful. I will sing no requiem. I will sing no requiem tonight. Oh, oh, oh. I'm picking. Sorry. Nobody else there. I'm sorry. Feel like you could disappear. No, but here. Not anything. Walk away. Don't feel strong enough to stand and reach out. Someone will come running, and I know, take you home. Even when the dark comes crashing through, when you need a friend to carry you, broken on the ground, you will be found. So the sun comes streaming in, you should reach up and you rise again. Look around, you will be found. 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 Wow. Just you. Your speech is everywhere, Connor. No. 16,239. You did it. This place where we don't have to feel alone, no. Every time a little less alone. If you only say the word. Across the silence, your voice is heard. Ooh. Yeah, I can get both of those actually. Take you home. I love how like using her alt kind of like takes up some of her health. Very realistic with her story. Definitely get the attack speed up. Oh wait, I don't even have to choose. Beautiful. Thanks. I'm just jamming. Sorry if it doesn't sound good. I'm literally just jamming out. Nah. Comes crashing through when you need someone to carry you. Something streaming in, 'cause you reach up and you rise again. You will be found. You'll be found. Hiya. I know I can use her ult, but like, I don't like using it unless I'm like absolutely surrounded. Peace. Aw, thanks. I appreciate you. Ooh, new item. Nah. Nah. I don't like any of this. What the frick? Ooh, I like this one. Ba, ba, da, ba. It's gonna be they're gonna help you build your confidence. Huh? Let's see, the world won't fall apart. Maybe this year we decide. Not before we've tried. This year we make a new start. We're gonna ask the other kids to sign your cast. How about that? Good. A conversation for the scrapbook. I'm reaching for the right thing to say. I'm coming up empty, can't find my way to you. Anybody maybe happen to do this? Yeah. Ah! You just ran into an actual child. And I'm making this up as I go. Senior year, Connor, you are not missing the first day. Aren't you going to school? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. It's Yume. Ooh, there's so many. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have to raid and run, totally get it. Self-care is very, very important. But if not, welcome, welcome. What were we playing? Guitar Hero. Ooh, I've never played that. Is that fun? Is that good? Is that it? I came in because I remember you're a friend of mine. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Red Crab. I love that name. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's good to see other people who know Manny. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 raids in one night. That's crazy. Yes, Manny is a very good peep. Good family pet. I hope you had a good stream, though. Did you enjoy the game you were playing? I hope you were. I feel like you would be if you were playing it, but, like, you never know. Maybe it got on your nerves. We're just chilling tonight, just jamming. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do tonight, so here we are playing Woo mini games. And I'm jamming to some music as well, so if you don't like it when people sing random stuff, I'm so sorry. I totally get it if you don't want me. It was Scar. If Scar was playable, his team need Lova and Rova. Rova! The Rova! No, I definitely agree. Either that or Cristoforo. Cristoforo? I will be lurking, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't like this song. Well, he's obsessed with Rover. Very true. Very true. But I think that the Praxidus would have a whole team. Hopefully they introduce new characters. That would be awesome. Because I'm sorry, but I am kind of a lover of the bad guys. The work of genius. I couldn't undo it if I tried. And I tried. Defeating. Yeah, let's go with that one. Founding story gets told. Every other founding father gets to grow old. Name who keeps you tells your story. Tells your story. Nice. Stop back in the minute. Stop wasting time on tears. Live another 50 years. It's not enough. Memories soldier who fought by your side. You really do right, like you're running out of time. Angelica, let me tell your story. Oh no, Christophora doesn't deserve to be playable. I think we all hate Christophora. Frick you for getting Lovo killed. So it gives me more time. And risk funds and deceive for the Washington Monument. I speak out against slavery. You could have done so much more if you only had time. Time is up. Have I done enough? Will I tell you a story? Show you what I'm proudest of. Ooh. I established the first private orphanage in New York City. The children get to see them growing up. And there's you, Alexander. I see you every time. Little dragons. Wait to see you again. It's only a matter of time. Let's go. One more. One picking curry enhance, and then we can do some damage reduction. You finish this event, I think we can all call it a day. I'm gonna keep playing. I didn't get text that I have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna keep playing. Oh, crabs. And Husbando does not have to work tomorrow either, so I mean, I have free reign. We might have a 7-hour stream, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Rosa's gone for up to 7 hours before. Whenever I get a free moment, I stream as long as I can. Ooh. Letter you wrote me. The moment I read them, I knew you were mine. You said you were mine. Thought you were mine. Do you know what I'm telling myself? When I saw your first letter, she said, Careful with love. You will do what it takes to survive. You and your words flooded my senses. Defenseless. Palaces, never possess the cathedral. Reading the letters you wrote me. Oh, that one. No, wait, I don't know. That one. Yeah, I'll do that one. When you were mine, the world seemed to burn. Me. Thank you for checking in on me. Mamma Mia. Oh, I love Mamma Mia songs. ABBA is the best. You done, she said, too close to the sun. You and your words, I knew it. No. Oh, yeah, yeah. They perceive you. Ooh, actually. Since you said something. Now I want to listen to Mamma Mia songs. Ooh. And then I work all day and the bills I have to pay. It is sad. Dealing crit. Me, penny left for me. That's too bad. My dreams, I have a plan. I got me a wealthy man. Working out, I'd fool around and have a ball. Money, money, money. You're in a rich man's world. Always sunny in a rich man's world. Things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. Oh dang! Right at the end. It's hard to find, but I can't get him off my mind, and it's sad. To be free, I'm fancy me. That's too bad. Da da da. To go to Las Vegas or Monaco. Hitting enemies 57. Okay. Rich man's world. In a rich man's world. All the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. Da, 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 da. Money in a rich man's world. Money, money, money. Ah, that was stupid. All for the coin. The things I could do if I had a little money. Rich man's world. a rich man's world. Haha. I was treated by you and hey. I made up my mind, it must come to an end. Let me know, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. Fire within my soul. Just one looking, I can hear a bell ring. More looking, I forget everything. Whoa. My, how can I resist ya? Try again, my, there's so much I missed ya. Broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. My, did I ever let you go? I really know, my, should not have let you go. I was angry and sad, but I can't count all the times that I cried over you. Me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how. Finally lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa. I'm having so much fun with this. Broken hearted, through since the day we parted. Did I ever let you go, Mama Mia? So much I miss you. Sister. Broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Did I ever let you go? Ooh, I'm so powerful. You can dance, you can shine. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging dancing queen. Oh, hell mode. Ooh. Looking up for a place to go. Na, da, 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 da. Look for a king. I could be that guy. When it's young and the music's high. We'll probably do story quest after I'm done with this. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can shine. Ooh, see that girl, watch the sea, they get dancing queen. Wow. You're chasing your turn and more. Leaving burning, then you're gone. No spoilers. At the chance. Hear the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can shine, having the time of. Ooh, see that girl, watch that see, look at that. Does anyone remember like Dollastic and Chad Allen and like their whole Minecraft stuff? And if you don't know who that is, that's totally fine. It's just like I was watching some of the older like the old videos the other day, and I'm just thinking like how different their content is now. And I noticed it's the same with obviously with a lot of YouTubers and content creators. Obviously, as time goes on, they're going to cater to the different audiences that they attract. But sometimes I really wish it would just go back to the time when like I could just watch like a simple Minecraft murder mystery game and just yeah. I don't know. I miss it. The same, nothing in the rain. On the riverbed. We had met. It was a year of regret. Age. Of the flower power. Fear of lying. Old. You're slowly dying. It's like we were dancing our last step. I'm so recall our summer associate all. Tourist jam, I'm in Notre Dame. Hand in hand. Na na na. Obey your thirst. And your emotion. Lay all your love by me. Just chillin', just chillin', just chillin'. Every man that I see is a potential threat. Is it nice? Smoking was my own advice. Now everything is you. Na 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 da 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 da. Of you. Don't go wasting your emotion. Wah. Getting a sitting duck. Just moved on the phone, baby. I was stuck. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, so easily. Here, a little. Go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Go sharing your devotion. Lay all your love on me. Thank you. Little love affairs. I've been even scarce. Such a bow. Truth even more incomprehensible. Wow, the best one I've ever made. I don't know about that. Might have to. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Four weapons. Is there another mode? Unlocked. Where? Where do I go to Helltide mode? Is it all Helltide? Can I do Helltide for all of them or no? No, only the last one, I'm guessing. Only 7? Dang, okay. Let's do it. Let's see what this does. Also, we're going with Galbrunna because I prefer
Who
Galbrunna.
gets the bullet? That's your call.
This is scary. My true lights are gonna find me, but I won't feel blue like I always do. Somewhere in the crowd, there's you. Haha. English is hard sometimes, okay? No, I don't want to take a break. Yeah. Let's go. Was the last one. Ooh, okay. I don't mind, because I need to level up all of the weapons all the way, so... Smiling, having fun, like a number 1. Super beams are gonna fun. Like I always do. Somewhere in the crowd, there's you. Smiling, having fun, like a number 1. That helmet thing's a liar. Be there when you arrive. I'm still alive when you take me in your arms. Time. It's gonna be soon. Ah!
Live to hunt.
Is there a man out there? There's a way. Making the day. I feel like I'm missing one of the chests. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do ba ba. Da, da, na, na. Ooh, gold. I wanna know what's the name of the game. Name of the game. Let's try to grow. Mine now. That's the name of the game. Da, 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 da. Curious child, learning to grow. Me to conceal. One no. I one no. I'm really just chilling, honestly, right now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Lullaby, Anastasia. Go. Sorry. As an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember, and a song someone sang once upon a December. Hey. The revolution. Do 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 do. Yeah. Teapot. Rooms. Do do do. Have you heard? Yeah, add sugar. Definitely add sugar if it ever tastes weird. It also depends what kind of tea it is. Some people just don't like certain kinds of teas. Like, I do not like pepper teas. Earl Grey could not. But I have a friend that, like, is obsessed with Earl Grey and pepper teas. No, to be honest, I never realized his name was Vlad. Do 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 do. To Paris. My mama will pay you and me. Hey. I swear. Please. Pair. Anastasia's. Some box. What would it? Done. Oh, we're in the Helltide mode. You and you, rich, we'll be rich, we'll be out, we'll be out. Have something to talk about. St. Petersburg, have you Tess Anastasia. Or dead. Whee! Smell sing off with the wind no memory and she's upon a bed, terrifying nurses whispering overhead, call the child Anya. I don't know if they live for that. Traveling the back roads, sleeping in the wood. What I needed, working where I could. Had my courage. I don't know why I'm focusing when I'm not even doing any of the work, so. Stop freaking scaring me with the freaking door! I'm gonna beat you up. Don't do it. You are going to sleep alone tonight if you do. You nasty. Everybody say hello to Husbando, the stinky little butt. What do you need? I can't hear you. There we go. Well, do you enjoy your morning, your tea in the morning? Yeah, I survived for 5 minutes. I don't know if that's good. Because Bondo was like, yeah, turn off your mic so I can talk to you about something. And I was like, okay, yeah, okay. And then he doesn't proceed to speak up. While I have an earbud in for music. Like, oh my god. Got it. We'll go with that one. I like that one. Close her eyes. Another world. Palace by the sea. Palace by the sea. Could it be? When you were only 3. Horseback. Me? Where's the cook? Shook. When your father gave that look. I'm going fast. Here's back in there. Little foolish. Am I floating? Happens now. Yes. Well, remember this.
The tides have whispered of
Just
your
press
arrival.
Claymore. Yeah. Nothing to
I
it.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
To do it. Let's go get some. Stroganoff. She said that like a Romanoff. Until you get this right. I can learn to do it. You can do it. There's do it, do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. If she tries. Sit. Go. Hat. I believe we told her that. Do it. Oh, hi. Hi. Whoa! Wait! 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 What was that? Wait! Okay, no, let me.
What a divine breeze.
Whee! Okay.
The tides.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
will sink into the depths with me?
Oh, I forgot to make. Stop it!
Together we vanquish. Feathers. Who's the caged bird now? Sever! From defense to offense. Take full.
Pull from the abyss. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Whee!
To sunken depths. Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Be reduced to cinders.
Hear the shot.
Guests of the
I
unkind.
heard the screams. Ah! Sorry.
Sever. Cross.
I'll keep you company.
Sever.
Sink into the endless deep. The nerve.
Silence.
Riptides claim you. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Together
Yeah.
who's the caged bird now?
Take a
Here's the
breath
blade.
and one kill.
Remember when I was fighting for crate rate and there I just got another one? Okay, so I have 9 and I need, I think, 14. So 5 more. Well, I probably have more than that because the ones I already had.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
It's more than an SUV. Okay.
Perish and take form.
Excuse you.
My blade yearns.
Call from the abyss. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Take form.
Oh, this will be fun.
Take form.
Sink
Ah.
into the endless deep.
I might go to the potty in a second after I beat this boss again. Roza needs to go potty.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders. Plan with convention, then conquer.
I alone will decide whether
Yeah,
it's
2
for
more.
show or for
That was
battle.
14. Alrighty, Rosa's gonna go to the potty real quick. I me be right back. Okay, one second. Alright, we back. I also went and got drink. Thank you. I thought I turned it off. Just being a butt. Sorry.
Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. That tickles. Surrender to it. Sink
Yeah, sorry.
into the endless deep. Call from the abyss. Together we vanquish. Take form. Hey. Oh, this will be fun. Riptides claim you. Feathered. Who's the caged bird now? Take a breath. I'm right here. Engulfed by sea's venom. Hey? Surge of deep tides. That
I alone will decide whether it's for Indeed. Very well. Please continue. Did you not expect me to say that? I relish all the experiences you offered, and make no secret of the ambitions stirred. So, see this through. What I wish for, and what I can offer, go far beyond what is presented now.
I don't know how to feel about that. I get it, Shut up, Carlotta. Disney songs now. Guess it must be so, but still I cannot see. Can there be so much that I don't? Gold. Think I'll never let you land on. Nothing's just a dead thing you can claim. need those. Salving.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Taste the sunsweet berries of the earth, rolling all the riches all around you. For once, never wonder what they're worth. And storm in the river are my brothers, and you two are my friends. Dear to each other, strike one that never ends. There we go. Improved a bit. I don't know what's my wife in Booba. I guess Yinlin. Yinlin is pretty awesome. Mine would have to be Fleur de Lis.
The power to split and match matter.
No, that's not true. I'd say Augusta. Augusta has definitely become like my absolute favorite. Just because of her storyline, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my music and we're gonna get into some story questing. Let's take a sippy, mix up a drink. Sippy mix up a time. Yeah. Good memories. I'm guessing you use some of these for Augusta. Alright, guys.
Petals of glory.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong.
One second, I'm reposting stuff. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. I was looking at stuff real quick. I'm so sorry. Okay. Their accounts are all true except when it comes to how they react to her name is completely wrong.
Everything she did, they attribute to me.
Oh wait, I forgot its voice.
Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power?
Yeah, it's Yuno.
Or is this the work of the Fractidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess.
You remember Yuno?
No, I've never even heard of her.
Okay, well
You
that's
should
not
know.
helpful.
I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Or I think everyone else is.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip.
I never heard of the dissociation side effect before.
See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation
We
is
have
just
the
a
token
problem
from
in
so I
perception.
don't think that's true.
Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here.
Maybe she'd remember then.
She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still
Hope
doubting,
Kuro Games gives us
maybe
updates
talk to
about
her.
co-op.
could help.
I guess we'll have to see what they think about adding.
My friend, you've come. Bruno
Hey.
has already
Hey,
filled
you
you
know.
in on the Rosebearer matter,
Hey,
yes?
hey, what about
How are
you know?
the celebrations treating you?
I have something more pressing to discuss with you. Yeah, you know.
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
You know.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too.
We literally have a token from Look at her. She's like, dumb bitch.
The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that
Augusta
weren't
looks kind
real.
of thick,
The
not gonna lie.
Sovereign's whispers
Leave
dogged
her
me
alone.
for
Leave our
decades,
baby alone.
tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all
That's
in the
not-
past.
It's not. No.
I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception
Literally
Fight
show
it
the
and
token.
conquer it.
How can you be so sure it's deception?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town.
Don't worry, I already have her
Existence
hope.
always leaves a trace,
she-
beyond feeling,
Have her hope
memory,
she
and
gets
perception.
rerun for you.
Is there anything that can prove this isn't an illusion?
We have that thing she gave us. Girl. Give her the freaking token that gave you. Yeah! This bracelet. Yes, this bracelet. I tried to return the sewer once.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good after all. And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Saying that in itself is rather selfish. Depends on how selfish you get. Depends.
Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
Her face.
Was it truly such a burden for you?
More so, it's yours?
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
For how long must I keep it?
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
Don't make me cry. She's gonna make me regret skipping her banner, isn't she?
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent.
I'm sorry, you know, I skipped you.
But still,
She
I'm
needs
sorry.
me. She
I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's
I just didn't
an
want another
ordinary
arrow
bracelet.
character, but now I'm just like,
Nothing about
why not
it
just
stands
collect them?
out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle, one that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
You know? I know. I'm so excited for it.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Oh, this will be fun.
Now I'm doing daily quests for the 60 gems.
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight.
She's so pretty.
I'm sorry, but even I fear being forgotten.
What to do? What to do? We'll get her back. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Rover. You're right. You've been standing here for ages.
Oh my goodness.
So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
Well, she's part of us, Rover. You still remember her too.
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
She only seems like she has an attitude. She's unexpectedly open and straightforward.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
We faced the Sovereign's ambush together too.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Forgot. I'm a dragon. Sorry about that, guys. Yuna said she traded her life for her victory. Bracelet can't be equipped. Only mask allowed. I know. I wish we were able to put the bracelet on. Yuna said I would be the only exception. Yuna said she didn't want to be forgotten.
She didn't even get to finish her sentence. What was she thinking? Why did she do it? If this is the end, maybe I'll never know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I can't accept this as the end. I need to know how it all happened. Can't accept it.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion.
Yeah.
Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes.
I forget that her like shorts are very low rise and barely a thing. I'd be so freaking uncomfortable if I were her. That make me sad. You're gonna make me sad. No. But guess what, guys? My tummy is hurting. Like, genuinely hurting. So, I am going to start raiding you guys out to another streamer. Also, 1 second. Where's speech? Undo that. Undo the lock. And make that smaller. And then we can no, make it bigger. Sorry, I'm fixing stuff on YouTube. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Anyways, let us see who we are going to send you guys to. Because I do want to make sure that you guys have someone to go to. Control C. There's a raid message. Let's go look at our friends. There's Empty. There's Creon. There's Minori. There's Ali. Let's see. Slice. Slice is also the little like thumbnail shows Sudoku as well. That's crazy. Can we send you to Henya? I can send you guys to Henya. You guys are going to Henya. She is playing Misery. So I hope you guys have a fun time. Thank you for staying with me for so long and through something so boring. So I will see you tomorrow, guys. Remember, 3 p.m. EST. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Ending soon.